No, no. Oh, look, title music. Title music. That's good, isn't it? That's good to have a remaster of a game. Soul Reaver 1, isn't it? Isn't it? The title music. Brilliant. Anyway, no faffing about. Straight to the excellence that is the Vampire Shakespeare Debating Society. Where am I? Is the usual question. Tell me. At last!
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Razzer. When I
I'm
first
more, stole
into this
familiar
chamber
with this
centuries
game.
ago, I did not fathom the true
See how
power
quickly
of
we
knowledge.
can do it. I mean, I'm saying that now.
To know the future, Razzer. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man,
Calm down,
I could
Kane.
never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods?
Not gonna say much
As
on this one.
Are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Moebius foretold mine eons ago. We
It is
each play
nonsense.
out
He
the
changes
parts
his mind.
fate has written for
So this was the tomb of the
Free will.
beloved King William the Just. The parking
I
was
found
terrible.
the tomb of Sarafan, Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Razziel, and his enemies even closer.
That looks weird.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion
going on here
transcends
with
all
that
notions
blurriness
of
of
good
it?
and evil?
Wasn't
The
like that on the
Sarafan were
PS2.
slaves, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my
It's got weird
unwilling
lines
corpse.
on it.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
I can't remember where he goes, Kane. I know you go to the Seraphim Stronghold, but that's because Moebius snatches you out.
You nearly had
Wherever he goes, he fucks it up. Completely.
This is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds. Completely.
Off he goes. This whole game is basically Brazil turning up places saying, I'll fuck you, what are you about, I'm gonna kill you. The other one was kind of like that, I suppose, but this one more so. Moebius is great.
Redeemer and destroyer.
Hilarious,
Pawn
Moebius, there he is.
and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Don't like how it's demos and games. It's not demos.
Where
and games.
am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more
Bigger forehead. Call your dogs. They can feast on your corpse.
If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Moebius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Moebius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Razziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kane, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair.
You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Razziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Razziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kane has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Razziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Next topic.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Bloody sorceresses.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me, sir? Your malefactor, Kane? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kane dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes.
Foolish,
Which were
Razziel.
simply out of your depth.
Underestimating.
You underestimate me, Razziel. Let me show you.
The pillars are still
Even
standing
now,
in this time.
Kane is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Razziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kane is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kane's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Razziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Razziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
It'll be fantastic to have the kick back.
Alone now, I surveyed my
Away from
surroundings
Soul Reaver
and
1
noticed a
combat.
second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Light Reaver, Razzer. What it is.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me. Away from the influence of Moebius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Moebius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Moebius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver? As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Moebius's crusade.
Do you think they played hero?
I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Moebius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth.
Well, it was a Wednesday.
And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released.
He's gonna get his
and binding
Soul
itself
Reaver
to me,
fully aroused
my symbiotic
if he's not
weapon.
careful.
And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment.
You
The
wouldn't want that to
Reaver
happen
was
to
now
you.
in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon,
These
but a
two
sentient
blades,
parasite
coiled in sinister
competing for
embrace,
control.
have imbued fear in creatures
What
far
have you
more
done to me,
durable
Moebius?
than you, old man.
Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and
Size of his
assist you,
hands.
Kane laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Razzer, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Moebius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Razzer. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Razzer. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Moebius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
He just puts it down.
Go then, Razzer. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy.
You shouldn't be able to put it down.
You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent. His instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me. So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Seraphim finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Seraphim therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Seraphim, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy? Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Seraphim brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Seraphim self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Defiance is a disgrace. I don't know what they did with Defiance after Soul Reaver 2. But this is all fine, this camera angle. You know, you move it around anywhere you want. Look up, down, right, wherever you jump into. Defiance, this is the camera angle. Constant. It's like that. Terrible. On a bloody keyboard as well. I emerged! No, not yet. Not yet.
I emerged,
There we go.
and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him. As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me. These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
It's a save point.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Here it comes. Get it!
Nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire. They seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution. The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Razzer.
Moebius led me to you, Kane, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Moebius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Moebius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Razziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kane. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Razziel or Moebius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kane? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Razziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived.
You're
We
right.
must rewrite the ending
Shit.
of it. You and I.
Face me,
I
Kane.
agree, Kane.
Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
Greetings.
I recall no such
Sometimes the
courtesy from
coin
you.
lands on its head,
Indulge me,
Roddenite.
Razziel.
That's what he's going on about.
All I ask is that you listen.
This is what's happened.
This
What he's going to tell you now
is the sublime moment of our undoing.
is the whole
Razziel.
kind of lore.
The
and
ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the
his-
entirety of our history.
Entirety
This
of
is
our
where all of
history.
Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Razziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
My God!
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kane? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Razziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Moebius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Razziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
The pillars don't belong to them, Razziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kane.
There's a third option.
A
A
coin!
monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. It's a secret you have to discover for yourself.
Oh, yes. That's what
Unearth
this
your
game's
destiny, Razziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kane. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so.
about. Look at his face there.
But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Ooh. Great stuff. It is great stuff, you know. Right, well, I'm going to turn my mic up, but I can just move my mic closer to my mouth. I'm not saying much anyway. I'm just, you know. This game doesn't need... it says enough on its own. And when I'm smoking, I don't want, you know, just to hear that. Just to hear me smoking over... I'll turn it up a touch there. I've made the game louder as well. Made the game a lot louder because it's good. The sounds on the game. Right. I guarantee that's far too loud. But, you know, if you want to hear me say my...
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kane to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kane after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Well, I think we go this way. Instantly, the Elder is painted as the asshole that he is. Another powerful being that overstays its welcome and damages the sustainability of a thing. This game, another reason why it's better than, far better than Soul Reaver 1. Even though you got fond memories of it, because the battles with the brothers are really, you know, funny and stuff. All very accident prone they are. But it is, you don't have to fight everything you come across, you can just jump over them.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Actually going to turn the mic down, I think it's too loud. But now, you know, this is what I don't like. Farting around. That'll be loud enough. If that's not loud enough, then they just won't hear me, which is good. Just have the game. Just have the game. Well, you didn't respond, mate. You know, I'm not a fucking mind reader, am I?
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
Right, what about now? Blah, 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 blah. Right, well, you know, it's fine anyway.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Great noise. That noise is great, though. I know what you think of levels, because sometimes you'd be like, oh, I can't hear you, and I've listened back, and it's far too loud. Tell you what. This is usually at 6. We'll have that at 8. I can't... You're fucking around with this shit. Anyway, it's another good bit. Non-stop! It's non-stop story, this game. This is the good old Nigel J. He's back. I'll turn it up. That's way louder than I usually have it. Ba, ba. Bah, bah. The failed assassin.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands
Yeah, you
of
can hear
years.
too much though.
And
You know,
while this
when I
room
smoke,
was clearly
all you hear
built
is
when
me
the pillars
breathing.
were erected,
There we go.
I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful. where mine
Lies,
were
Razzer.
and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen.
The enemy
The
that's not
pillars
properly revealed,
raised by this winged
but
race
it is the
who thus
Hilden
defeated
Hotel.
their
Hilden
adversaries.
Hotels is the enemy of this
The
game.
winged
Seriously,
beings
they're called the
again,
Hilden. It's
writhing in
it
agony,
just
apparently
jumps
afflicted
the
with
shark
same
totally.
bloodthirst I had so recently suffered.
Ah, yes.
And throughout the chamber,
Well, I'm not
inscribed
bothered about them,
everywhere,
mate.
images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kane had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Razzer.
Lies, Razziel. I just had a bit of trouble with the fireplace. If you get that,
Do
you know.
not be deceived.
You're in the know of ridiculous things.
My ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever.
He didn't leave like that at the end of Soul Reaver 1.
But it lasted.
But they're like, no, we're going to
doubt
make
you
him.
have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Razzer.
See, look, he is an octopus.
I am eternally present, here and everywhere, now and always.
The hub of the
I am
wheel.
the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's
Very
destiny.
existence. He's got a hell of a
Perhaps
CV.
Not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous.
This is
I no longer
LinkedIn
seem to
page.
need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Razzer. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Razzer.
Yeah, it
was
might be a
Kain
vile
who
carcass,
destroyed you.
but it is his
The
carcass.
very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kane, and not your lackey Moebius.
Moebius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Moebius that he's worshipping a giant squid,
Which he
his
does
faithful friend?
at the end of the third game,
Grown willful, Razzer.
and it's
But
hilarious.
beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. Merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Razzer. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn.
The wheel must
Death
turn.
is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Razzer. You are my soul reaver.
We're
the
allowed to have
scourge of the
birthday
vampires,
parties at
reaper
number
of
10.
their apostate
The
souls.
wheel must turn.
Remain steadfast. End the vampire's parasitic curse and restore Nosgoth. Kane's blood belongs on your hands.
Kane indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when
Pride.
it will be
Razil's
for
got too
me
much
alone
pride.
to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse. And after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Razzer. Let it guide your hand.
I think we go swimming now. I was making good progress on this game. There he is.
Your destiny beckons.
Never played it. I can't tell the right, there's probably little differences. I can't tell the difference so far. This looks like it used to look on the PS2. In fact, the opening sequence was a little bit worse. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. It's really loud. The Elder Gods music is especially loud, but I can't hear myself think. Right. Did I come up here? I jumped out of here. Right, yeah. Let's keep going up. We go across at some point. No, that's still... Ah, there it is. We could have just climbed up. There you see. I always used to get a bit confused at this bit. This will head back to it. This is no, is that it? No, no, it's not. This is correct. This is correct. Yeah, we just swim across it this time. This is it. It's linear, but it doesn't feel linear at all. Like a lot of ones do now. There. Where the fuck is it? Right. That's an air. I was following the things that we're going to use in the future. I shouldn't do it that way. I think I've gone too far. Light up there, very good. Through here. I think this is it. I think we've done it. It's not back to where we were, is it? Oh, this is it. I like to keep my hands free on Soul Reaver 2.
I surfaced into a
There's
very
nothing better
different
than his own hands.
The daylight
claws.
barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Moebius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
You know what, I don't think I'm going to waste... Well, it's not a waste, but I don't think I'm going to waste my entire Sunday playing this. I don't know. The frogs! Look at the frogs. Projectiles aren't good enough to break shit now in this game until you get the air one. Swamp. He doesn't like opening doors with his hands. He uses his leg all the time. Is this the vampire Vorador?
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered. But I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
You see, Razzer is this. Well, the game's always picking him up, of course, but he's this prophetic. Every side has a prophecy about him. Is this prophetic figure that doesn't factor into all of these other machinations that have long been sorted out and foretold. It's like a wild card in the deck of destiny, or whatever they say. So what he does is really important, and people don't know whether they should try and manipulate him or leave him to his own devices. You know, it's like. We don't need to kill all these people, we're not going to. Kill people when you're not full health, if then, you know. A lot more cutscenes though in this than the other one. I forgot, there's very few in the other one, you know.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains.
Well, I can't use it yet.
The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Yeah, he's always putting everything off, Razzer. Tomorrow, he says. Missed.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Let's see if I remember how to do it perfectly without having a brain fart moment. A lot of discs, you only had the bonga in the Soul Reaver 1, really. All sorts of different things you get to pick up in Soul Reaver 2. Right, let's have a look. What did I say about the noise of the footsteps the other day? You said you got funny night. We'll see. Don't remember it being this far, the changer. Oh, there's a changer in here. There it is. Gameplay in this isn't bad. Yeah, sorry, I just read the thing fully that you said there. It's not bad in this. It's really bad in the third one. I mean, if I had a controller playing it, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad, but like it's a fixed camera angle. Right, you can move the camera on this game, less so in Soul Reaver 1. Soul Reaver 2, you can move the camera wherever the fuck you like. You can basically, you know, just like a lot of games that came after. This probably wasn't the first to it, but you can you know, you move basically with both sticks, you know. Right, what we're doing here. Going back in the room we came from for a start. Here, yep, this is where we're going. Don't need to kill those, I don't think.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the Pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Bloody fool. Cheek. I always get the puzzles for the shadow and the light shrine slightly continuous with each other. Is it not letting me drag it? It's very strange. Because it's not that way it goes. particular has to be a Soul Reaver shot, does it? He picks this up. Makes the right meal of it, but it's what you want. There's little touches like this. It's not necessary, isn't it? You can just pick it up. They put a little flair to it, little character, little personality. I need to go for my first toilet trip. Well, you're enthralled in this, aren't you? Rod and I, you love the dark saber, whatever the fuck, shrine. No, it's good. I think the air shrine's my favourite. I'm not remembering them, but there's not many like annoying puzzles on this game. Like, there's some annoying bits. The vampire hunters are annoying. No, not demon hunters. The demon hunters are annoying. The demons are annoying. And they start appearing. Nothing like those spiders, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. That's the way I came in. Brain fart there. Which way did I come in? I'm not going out that way, I just come in that way. Down here. Ah! It like that. It's a very impressive sundial they've got.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Oh, what about all the glyphs we've got? Oh, we don't have the glyphs anymore, of course. Got rid of all of them.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
With all that done,
concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognize this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold.
It points
Perhaps
him in the right
now,
direction
armed as
so
I
much
was
more
with the
clearly
elemental
than the
power
first
of
game.
darkness, I could return and gain entry.
You'd be really struggling to miss where you're supposed to go. But watch me get lost now. We don't need to fart about killing people. Good music in the Light Forge.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Moebius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
I have
What's
been
the
many
point?
things.
This world is beyond redemption. Let the
If you
human
find me
cattle have
ignorant,
it.
enlighten
I would
me.
expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan.
Not
And
spelled
now the
correctly,
same
just in
sick
case
drama
the Sarafan
unfolds
want to
again.
sue.
In merely a decade, Moebius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see,
But we can't
even
use
if
him
you
yet. He's
are
still busy
who
on
you appear
DS9.
to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Sarafan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Sarafan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him. And Moebius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold. And I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
That trophy was called Interview with the Vampire. See what they did there. Right. Let's go. This will be a lot quicker than Soul Reaver 1. I do reckon I can finish this. Which way is it? Oh, I can't remember. I think it's this way. Yeah, that's the door you kick in.
Here it comes.
Here it comes! She did a good job. I find it funny with the Seraphim especially, and these mercenaries, Moebius's mercenaries, they've been patrolling for hours, trained every second of their lives to stand up to vampires and demons and such, and they do alright against them. But then Razzer, good old Razzer, just comes wandering about, doesn't even want to fight them, but they get in his way and he just 2 hits and then devours their soul forever. It's not that way. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, there's that. Good. This way. Swamp doesn't slow him down. Yeah, I went the wrong way. This way. Is it this way? It is. Right. This is the bit now. These caverns. Down and across. That's what we're heading. Down and across. beginning of the little chats with the gods as well. Lots of back and forth in this game.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Razzer. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Razzer. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Razzer.
saving it, don't need to.
Here it comes. Didn't see that you could jump in there. Ridiculous. I don't remember it being this high up. Where the bloody hell is it? It's in this lake somewhere.
Yeah, they do. So I've done nothing but stream this weekend. Well, I've done a few other things, a few like, you know, little chore things that one needs to do. I was going to take some old paint to the tip today, but good tune in this bit. I like it. We'll see how far we get, you know, because I enjoy playing.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Let's go into the toilet. The good old bouncy bridge. Oh, it doesn't do anything yet, does it? Can't open this. Stumble already. That's not right. There shouldn't be a gate there. Certainly not a sun gate. How do you get into the sun shrine? The sun shrine. If you have to have a sun gate to get in. That's the end of the puzzle, that. So what we got round here? Just that, just to create a bridge to get over there. Oh yeah, you're supposed to thingy through it, aren't you? Don't you dare! Very wise. Stupid things. Like that thing how it tells you to press things. That's new with the remaster. Looks more like a sound glyph than a sun one. More plates. We like a bit of plates on the old Soul Reaver 2. You paying attention? What it's showing you, eh? Checking that the thing wasn't there that you have to pick up. Strange. Same problem. Oh no. Of course. You can't do your like uppercut thing that you used to be able to. You used to be able to do like a crouching hit. I remember it now. Do you remember that Southern Oracle in the Never-Ending Story? Exactly like that. No vampire wraiths in Soul Reaver 2. They can leave those floating about. Finally. bloody way. I thought that was a long corridor. There's me being all nonchalant, running with me bloody star. Jump in the gun. Can't do it yet. Put that useless sword down. Oh, now it disappears, does it? Ridiculous. Should it been to jump in the gun? That open to do that bit I've just done again. That's alright, we'll take 2 seconds. And then we can enter the time streaming chamber where we were hitherto impeded. Yeah, that's great. Zombie people. Only works once, this room. It's a one and done.
plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Moebius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
That's what you think, Razzer. You're doing exactly what he wants you to do. Vampire Shakespeare Debating Society coming up.
Show yourself, Kane.
Here, Razzer. Everything is decided.
Every time
here.
you show up, something monumental
You
and
cannot
terrible
comprehend
happens.
the magnitude, the rapture, and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must. If Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kane. That you and Moebius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kane.
And profoundly ingrained, Razziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Razziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kane.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Moebius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Moebius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Moebius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Razziel. Moebius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Razziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Razziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity.
They keep giving him
If
the
what you say
Reaver at
is
the wrong
true,
time.
You should be
These
terrified.
fools.
I could kill you.
They don't realise. Well, that's the story, isn't
So
it?
you do.
They keep giving him
Razziel.
the Soul Reaver, wanting him to, at the wrong time. Kane and Moebius. Well, Moebius knows what.
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Razziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Razziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history. Dragged
Hardly
down the path of an
impetuous. It
artificial
took all the
destiny. I was ordained
will I
to
could
assume the role
muster.
of balanced guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Moebius, and so in turn was yours. This is madness. Fight it, Razziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
You can't, Razziel. Look
You
inside
can't.
and
Company
see
will
that
get
it is so.
dissolved.
You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
Poor William.
What is this?
History abhors a paradox, Razziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Razziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Moebius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Razziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
And continue your journey and learn
It makes
your
the
own
game,
lessons,
Razzer. It
Razziel.
makes the game.
Remember, Moebius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
They've all got the powers to disappear. That was a good little bit of vampire debating Shakespeare society. I think it's Moebius next. That didn't help Brazil at all, by the way. That doing that. So he's fucked either way. Well, for now. Vampire lieutenants, they all have the same colour scheme that they have when they're vampires, strangely enough. I like the strong.
Moebius, you really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damned staff. I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Razzer. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Moebius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain.
Well, who wouldn't?
But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around
Who do you think you are?
they?
Peter
All
Thiel?
because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, kill Kain. I'm setting my own path from here, Moebius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous.
Impetuous.
It took all the will I could
All the
muster.
will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Razzer? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Razzer, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Wonder what he's got in mind.
Moebius, you're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This error is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage.
I want to watch
I want to see the world in a
Rugrats.
simpler time.
I'm in it.
Before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
No, I mean, Razzer wants to go and watch Rugrats. Honestly, what do you like? He's the voice of Drew Pickles. He wants to be transported to the early 90s so he can watch Nickelodeon. He doesn't want to... That's what he's going to use for the time machine for. Without any... None of those live shows, though, with all the horrific things that went on at them. You know, this is it. I always thought they were shit. I mean, who actually enjoyed those? I think it was an era after our kind of era of kids' TV, really. They started bringing in those live shows about with kids in them. You know, give me a cartoon, for fuck's sake, you know. Don't want to know about some teenager who lives in LA and has a better bedroom than me. But anyway.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery.
Treachery!
Stronghold was vacant.
Abandoned.
Derelict. Abandoned.
What a mess. Oh, These bloody things. They look like the things out of Oblivion. You know what? We're making... you have nothing to do with this. I am making great progress here in this game. Soul Reaver 1 took me 10 hours. I reckon I can do this in like 4. I should start doing speed runs of this. I don't know. I know the speed run will be a ridiculous time, like half an hour or something. But I'm gonna keep going, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it today. This is no, but I'm forgetting about all the cave bits. The quaint helm of Uchtdalm. We'll go there soon. Let them kill each other a bit. There's 2, not 1. So that gun puts you in good stead. He's doing alright, that one with the axe. No, he's gonna get... Half full though. These hotel representatives. That's what they are, you know, those demons. They represent the Hilden Hotel. Fight for a bit, kill each other a bit. You just chill it. Have a bit of a sick maybe. So what's going on then, Rodonite? What's going on in the story? Why are we going to where we're going? You're listening though. Drew Pickles told us to. Yes, well, no, we are Drew Pickles. We are Michael Bell. Simon Templeman, who's the British actor who plays Kane. He's got his own business. He wants us to. He's trying to reshuffle this kind of trap of destiny that he's in, right? He's supposed to be balance guardian of those pillars that are like, I don't know, the Holy Spirit or something. If all that, you know, they're like the restore everything. If that is right, and everything will be nice and sunny, you know, like it was before. But it's not, because Moebius wanted it. You know what? I don't know what he gets out of it. Maybe he wasn't happy when he was living, because he was the magic guardian. No, the time, of course, time guardian. He was the time guardian. Shouldn't give. Right. Here's my advice to people creating these orders of things where they go right. Each one of you lot, like in a pantheon of gods, they were kind of like demigods though. In a pantheon, you know, like say the Greek or the Roman, like or Norse or whatever. You can be war, you can be love, you know, wisdom, all this stuff that you get. Never give one of them time, right? Well, Kronos was time, of course, wasn't he, in Greek? And that didn't end up well, you know. I mean, it's like they always get bored, the time ones, and because they can see it all, they always end up fucking about with it, with the balance and such. And it was all, and the reason why one of them went mad is because that vampire we were talking to earlier, the big green dude, Vorador, is because he killed the wife of one of them. I don't know. And apparently these demon things that we don't know about this in this game, they've been corrupting it all from the beginning. But that's got nothing to do with humans. That was when those vampire people, the blue people, basically. It doesn't make sense why he wasn't blue before Razzer. He was only blue after he got thrown into the lake. So there's a bit of a plot hole for it all, but never mind. I think this is the wrong way. I just came through here, but it's just it's good. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what we're doing. I even forgotten. We have been sent to the rock. We've been sent far, far, far into the future because we've been tricked by Moebius, even though he said he wasn't going to trick us and pretended he was afraid. Razzer, with his foolish pride, allowed him to send him. He's trying to get Razzer out of the way, Moebius. He's trying to get him out of the way because he can't control him. He can control the destiny of everybody else. He can't control Raziel's destiny because he is this sword. He's not even this thing. He's actually the sword. That's the whole point. But you know, you kind of know that, but you're not supposed to know that now at the moment. I think that the whole series ends with just Kane killing the Elder God with Razzer, with the Soul Reaver, but with Razzer in the Soul Reaver. So it doesn't end well for Razzer. He just ends up being a sword. He just ends up being a sword, but he doesn't mind because otherwise he'd just be trapped for eternity with the octopus. And Moebius gets eaten by the octopus. But we don't know any of that yet. Probably shouldn't have said that really, but there we are. All we're doing at the moment, we're trying to...
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them.
I hate
For
grotesque tableaus.
Moebius, long since murdered by Kane, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Moebius held aloft. The severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Moebius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Moebius had propelled me over a century into its ghastly future.
No, yeah, it hadn't even told you
The
yet.
intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Moebius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Moebius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought, following following Kane's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains,
Well,
where I
probably
might
has.
unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Ordren.
Imagine if it hadn't. So if you think about it, I didn't think about it like this before. The entire destiny of the whole world, this whole world, and all the other worlds, this whole universe, relies on Razzer being in specific places at a specific time, right? It exists because a rock moved out of the way. Because if that rock had been moved out of the way in the mountains, then they would be stuck here forever. So thank goodness that rock moved out of the way. Anyway, getting distracted, talking gibberish. Well, it's not gibberish. Fuck you, you stupid things.
Razzer.
There's a good bit.
What pathetic charade is this now, Moebius?
No charade, Razzer. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit.
He's a bit
You
much,
have propelled me into
Moebius.
Nosgoth's future, Moebius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Razzer, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now
The late,
behold
great
the
Moebius.
result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kane authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kane, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world.
No, that's you, mate.
I can
That's
accept
you
that
working
Kane
with
has
your squid.
murdered me, Razzer. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kane remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kane's future
I hate a
self could alter
disingenuous
these
argument
events.
from a ghost.
This wasteland was created by Kane's original refusal at the Pillars. Amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Moebius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own way.
As Kane clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars.
It's like the Empire
or Kane's
Strikes Back,
failure to
Soul Reaver
sacrifice
2.
himself. I think you're simply afraid because
good
you don't know
middle
what he's up to.
bridging
He's a
game
wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence
with
in
all
your
the drama
game.
in it.
Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's
With
coming,
all,
do
all
you?
the people at the peak of their
Maybe.
game.
For the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma
The third
you
way!
orchestrated for
He's
him.
been reading Giddens.
Kane's lies
The third
have
way.
added your mind. Leave this place.
We'll just privatize
Trouble my
everything.
spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit,
Be more efficient,
you've
won't it?
forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so.
He's still got his rag, Rodonite. He's still got his rag that he landed on him from the first game. Right, where? What? Where? This way, I think. No. It's bizarre because this bit is harder than the end of the game. The demons are the hardest thing you fight. I know they've not been showing themselves to be much. Could have just stood. He's just stood there, is he? Waiting for me? No, that's not the room I want. just stand patiently in there for waiting for my return, I think, those guys. We need to kill the next person. Do with a human. We need a human. Do with a human to kill. That's alright. A wisp of the Soul Reaver's energy has attached to this ring here, which when my soul is tossed on the ethereal winds, I shall be returned to this place. I might just go into the spirit world just to get my health back. When I come off out here, where are we? This truly is a ghastly future. No save point.
Get it!
Get it? I don't even have. What have I done to hurt you, mate? Bloody water, you fool. Can't swim. Hate that, hate that. That's been annoying me for 25 years. And that. One? There is only one of me, mate. They've not even repaired the bridge in these evil times. In the bad timeline. They look like California raisins. To the bridge doesn't work. Oh yeah, you remember that woman without a face in the first one, who was very emo about everything?
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror.
What do you mean,
And
not
I
really?
questioned whether Kane
Oh, what a
simply
shock!
refused
What a shock!
His mere ambition could truly have caused
Well, there
such
she is. Well,
devastation.
he's mean to her for no
I
reason.
felt
She's a
that
bit
some
annoying.
darker influence was at work here.
See, all these people who have
As
been
I
telling him all
approached,
this stuff,
I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound
they
here
don't know
now
what
for
Razeel
more
knows.
than a century.
And Razeel knows all this stuff now. That
Forever am I bound,
listen to her. She's talking
hope
to herself.
abandoned.
Who would do that?
my spirit tethered to this place.
And Kane, it's
What
horribly
destroyed the
real.
circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach.
She was one of the guardians.
I
She's
alone
stuck.
was spared the descent into madness.
She's stuck here forever.
And Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
She's not pure.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit.
It's just Saki
You
to her.
fixate on Kane because you believe he is the tether that binds you here.
He's not.
But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the
Dark
guardians
forces,
themselves.
like the Queen mentioned
The more
once
I
in
learn
a...
of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kane's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kane's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
No, yeah, that's not going to work. You can go there. Look at this. Look at her.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow guardians when you set Kane on them? Or the mercy you showed Kane when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Napraptor when you made him Kane's first kill?
You are cruel.
Yeah, he's
Why
got a point
do you
now, hasn't he?
torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
No need for that, really, but it's true. It's just like, you know, you think you've been here for like a long time. Motherfucker, I'll meet you in like 10,000 years. First difficult fight, this. Where is he? There he is. he doing? Sneaking about over there. Well, it's the end of him. Anyway, he did meet her in a... She was another one of the Guardians, right? I'm going to tell you anyway. It's not just telling you, it's telling whoever. And you meet her in Soul Reaver 1. I actually, what you're supposed to do, because I knew where to go and stuff and I was trying to do it, I just went there. But what you do when you're playing it blind first time, is you end up going back there and she talks to you more. There's actually a trophy. I'm not bothered about getting all the trophies for it, but there's a trophy where you hear all the advice from her. And fuck. She's in Kane's games, because these are Razzier's games, which are the ones I played really, but Kane has his 3 games as well. Or at least 2 games. And the third Soul Reaver is like both of them as main characters. And it kind of works, but it doesn't really. Not as well as this one. The camera angle is terrible, as I'm sure I've said many times. I wonder what the big octopus has to say. Everything everybody tells Razzer, apart from Janos, but he's a bit misguided, and Vorado is a lie, but different types of lies for their own gain, of course. Adil. Bigger. Look at that. It's almost as if he's benefiting from events. He's the hub of the wheel. It's all going up. It's all going up. Nothing's trickling down.
Razziel, the failed assassin. You had Kane at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kane remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly.
There's no magic money tree, Razziel.
As you drag your loathsome body through this chamber. And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony?
The wheel is hungry.
Of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Razzer. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Razzer.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
He even looks at the camera.
Destiny beckons.
Why would he say that when he's just had an argument? We're gonna get switched into the spirit realm in a minute. Not by them though. Water has neither heft nor lift. Crouch and then press triangle and you do like an uppercut, right? Don't know why we are unable to do this and therefore never hit those creatures ever. It's impossible to hit them. done without. I should have killed some of those humans. Not got into this spirit war here. Could have done without this. There's one in this room. Pretty sure of it actually. Big rock, Kain. What on earth?
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain. Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Audron terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away. This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Razzer.
Never the case with
persistent,
Kane.
crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Moebius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kane. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Razziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Razziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Razziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kane. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Razziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring?
They haven't,
if there's some grand
haven't
conspiracy
decided
going
yet.
on, the right
person
hand
writing
doesn't
the
appear
story
to know what the left is doing. Even Moebius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Moebius is a puppet, Razziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this.
Sweet
Nosgoth's
irony.
great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Razziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Razziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
Yes, it abhors
And
it.
if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind, this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
This is a bit of a frustrating bit. These caverns, don't really like this bit, I have to admit. go over there. Came in that way. We don't do this yet, I don't think. No, it's not yet. Gonna check some football results. You're looking forward? Ah, fucking United got smashed by Brighton at home. 3-1. Bloody Brighton. I know they're a good team, but why are they a good team? Well, you know, it's like Brighton Hove Albion, for fuck's sake. Danny Welbeck probably scored. Like this bit. The less interesting backgrounds. It is. I like the air shrine. I remember this one. Famous last words. I remember this bit. It's got the lights forge music though.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race
Unambiguous
of winged beings,
scenes.
the architects
That's
of
what
the
we
pillars
like.
and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kane had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Kane intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Moebius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kane dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Have the good music back, please. Thank you. Might have to go back out there. Moebius' staff in the middle. flipping. Well, that's not right. Can't be do all that just to get a bloody. It isn't. That isn't it. Never mind. We'll come back to it. Maybe there's more wind outside. That's why. Doing it in the wrong bloody order. Out of 6, that might be the end of good old Razzer. Last words. I remember this bit. I remember this bit really well. Sometimes because you think you remember it, you do worse. There's no way you can... Oh, right, that bridge is still up though. Does it stay up? Who knows? That has the timer on it. That's very unusual. Alright then. What is this? A gallbladder. Kidney stone. Mount Olympus would be that way. cheek of the Air Force there. Big snake. I got a hot drink.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possessed the means to escape this wasted land.
Not without a banana. Perhaps.
This elemental Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised.
You could do that anyway, though, couldn't you, Razzer?
The means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
Oh yes, Odo himself. I don't like that. That's very Soul Reaver 1-ish. I jumped and did a glide and it didn't. It said no, you didn't do a glide, but I did. It's down here, isn't it? No. Always get lost in these cabins because they just look the same either way. What I always used to do is jump off that, come this way, and then not go that way, because it's very easy to do. It's simply that easy to do, but it is. turned around by these stupid... No, here we are.
Choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate. Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the error I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Moebius, or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Audrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception, and resolved to tread carefully. For all the butchery of Moebius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Excuse me. No, I'm not playing Civ today. Cheers for the invite. Sure, I just opened that. No, I didn't. Down in bloody circles. Well, if it isn't the killing fields of the Seraphim, they have a righteously orderliness to them. It's not there. Might stop going around in circles. Pretty sure. Yeah, where's the path to the mountain? It's there. Of course, of course.
All that is holy!
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Over there.
They're the worst. Those bald sorceresses.
Free your souls!
showing me? Nothing. Still
After
there,
my
mate.
long journey,
No doubt
I
since.
finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For
Two
here
more
was
bits.
Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact
three.
and unblemished. The
Don't know
upheaval
if
that
there's-
would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred.
Right, we're gonna
And
find
while I
Janos
had no
Aldrin.
certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well. For I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's
He's still
demise.
alive.
There was only one obstacle.
I wonder who kills him,
How
eh?
to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
He's a fool just to rush in like that. What's he playing at? Yes, well, I remember this, but not off by heart. Lots of cups, moving cups around. This is how he gets into his house every day, Janos Aldrin. Well, no, he's got wings, hasn't he? So he can fly on the top. Tell me I have to go all the way back here. That can't be right. Lots of long notes in his theme. There's a shifter just on the floor. Maybe it is this way. No, this is, you come down here when you've got your air thing. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. There's that moment of lapsed judgment. Can't see one here. A changer. There isn't one. There it is! Running for a cup when you see a cup.
Get him! Return!
It's all about moving around tomato soup.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable, while the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Audron was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. And I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
Oh, there's more. Walking about over there. Surely we don't have to go all the way outside for a darkness thing. Maybe. I don't remember that. I don't remember it being such a pain. I used to love this puzzle. It's annoying me now. Yeah, of course. I was looking for that earlier. Right. I tell you what, it feels slightly annoying to stop after getting as far as Yanis altering. I might after this bit, after this puzzle and the next scene. But it's a cliffhanger. We made a lot of progress in the first 3 hours. Less so afterwards. I think that's all like we need. That's what we need, a cup, a fucking cup. Stopping, Razzer. If I carry on, you're carrying on, mate. Yeah, I've already done it, mate. What are you showing me that for? So he's done. problem when you've done the puzzles before. You always think of the bit, you remember a bit that you're going to do, but you don't need to do it yet. So you do it first, and that just fucks the whole solution up sometimes. There's only one more. Wasn't so bad. Lost my mind a bit though. We've not used that third jet stream yet. There's something else you have to do. It will become obvious when we get there. Well, are you ready for some more excellent dialogue that I can't even be asked talking over? I used to love that puzzle. It was really annoying that time. I used to love this bit. I don't know why. It's the caverns before it that are annoying as well. I'm just going to check on things. Might even pause it. Because it's Soul Reaver, you lose your bloody energy, don't you, over time? Ridiculous. Well, we're out of bloody cigarettes. That's right. Puzzling to me as well, Razzer. Just gonna do a roll up. It's Odo from Deep Space Nine, which I'm sure I've never said before. He always just turns up, Janos Aldrin, and then dies or gets resurrected or tries to take over the world because he's possessed. Nothing but trouble he is. Well, he must still have, if he's, what's he cracking there? Even though it's sinew, isn't it, that moves around? It's not literally bones cracking. But he must have, does he have synovial fluid, Razziel? Razziel? Because surely that would deteriorate over time if he had synovial fluid. So what's he cracking there? Right, anyway. Oh, that's not that. It's not that way. It's this way. We're not going that way. Because I know that's what I'm saying. He how can he even crack his neck? He doesn't have the bits in his body that would make that noise, does he? Because they would be something that would decay. He's like, he literally is like a. Well, he's not a corpse. I don't know what he is. No, he doesn't wiggle about like in Soul Reaver, that's true. Anyway, revelations now, mate. From Odo, from Deep Space Nine. Just you wait. And who kills him? Who kills the good savior band?
It is heartening after all these years.
It's Yoda. It's the Soul Reaver Yoda.
Without contempt. Razziel?
To put it in simple terms.
What have they done
to
you?
My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
Dialogue, Razziel.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone, here.
Quark,
losing
what are you
faith.
up to?
At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver.
I always thought Odo was a dick, and he is a dick.
Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade. And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them? I don't know.
Great.
As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Razziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire
no, his
they
wings,
kill,
his wings
the
are totally
humans
fucked.
Are slitting their own throats.
But I know what you mean. He's just not wearing a robe.
They know I'm up here, beyond their
No,
reach,
his wings are broken.
It terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're
Look at his
plotting,
face there.
but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
All right,
Vorador
Jesus.
does.
Vorador does. Yeah, he does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
Are you not listening to this excellent story, mate?
So,
honestly,
it's
instead
all
of
true,
focusing
then,
on
what Kain and Vorador have told me.
skeletons and things.
I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah. Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps. I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom. Raziel,
Strange,
your
that.
role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you.
Dark powers, they've not decided what they are yet in this game.
I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested.
Oh, you mean him, Dracula? Well, mate, I don't know.
The binding must be secured.
He's got angel
Raziel.
wings, though. Dracula doesn't
The
have
pillars are the lock.
The pillars
And
keep
the Reaver
out
is the key.
these demons,
Yes.
basically. That's
The
basically
Reaver's
it.
here.
Why does he feel nothing when he sees the Reaver now? I
The
wonder.
most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood. As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled
Outrageous.
by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
The whole thing is, he is that sword. He is. The reason why that sword's so powerful is because he's in it. Trapped in it forever. Well, who's this? Who's this bunch of rabble-rousers?
You must save yourself, Raziel. Janos! No!
Oh, I forgot about this bit. It's another
My
strand.
surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting
Yeah, but
his
who
own
was it?
safety
Who
to
were the?
preserve my
What
life.
Sarafan turned up? Do you think?
And now I feared that my
knows?
newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Moebius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply
take
followed
ages
the
to
path
kill
I
him.
gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Moebius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could
Fire
galvanize
shrine?
the forge and
Familiar
imbue
to
the
it, are
Reaver
you,
in time,
Razzer?
I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
I think. Here's the thing. I think I can finish the rest of this in an hour. Right? So I want to. I'm knackered and I'm fucked. And I like the game and all, and it's a classic, but I cannot be arsed. But I don't want to stop and then just, you know, I want to get it. There, oh, look, sconces. I should have been paying attention to what it's showing me. I can't remember this fully. I know it's just jumping back and forth, and it's jump timing basically. Well, what's funny is he's pushed you. He's like teleported you away. Oh, he's doing that thing again that he's not supposed to be able to do. And you turn when you turn up back. Okay, you can stop time, and it's all about time travel in this game, of course. But it's like moments later where when he. It's moments later. Yeah, I'm gonna right. This is obviously the end of the game, harder than all the beginning bits. I'm I'm gonna carry on, man. I'm gonna carry on. So I don't need to be having arguments about Draculas with people. Honestly. Outrageous. I'll need to go over there first. Might as well drop down. It's a lot of fucking about. Very well designed. Oh shit! No, like that. I've fucked it. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I was having a drink. What's that gonna do me? Yeah, I mean, you need to be the oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing? This bit really quickly. I've done something wrong here. I don't know what the light is going to help me with. Ooh. That's not how you do it though. I don't remember ever doing that. Do you see anything light related? I don't know how you get the water back to where it was either. Oh, you can see what we've got going on here. Nothing light related. Nothing at all. It's not this. It's not that at all. You don't need a change on this one. I need a reset of this level. I need that flame out of that out of the water. Sure you throw it. Can't reach there. Why is he giving me that? It's for later, I'm sure it's for later. That's it. Is that thing all the way up there? We need this air thing. This is slowing down my progress, this is. I know, it doesn't work. There must be a way to reset it then. It can't just be like, right, you fucked. Can you see anything that might be to do with the lights? Like a crystal. That's what light ones usually are, the little red crystals. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's that! It's that bloody thing, isn't it? One more thing to do after this. Last bit with the camera angle. What? Where's it gone? It's a magic sconce. Yeah, of course. I didn't even bother pressing. Yeah, really. As if. What's going on here now? I don't know where I am all of a sudden. Oh yeah, no, it's just bloody fire shrine. That didn't take long at all, did it? I'm sure whatever they were doing in the next room will still be going on. Who are these mysterious seraphim priests who have come in to kill the person we want to talk to, who's the only person who can give us the answers we need? I wonder. Alright, very nice. Let's get on with it.
I plunged the Reaver into that furnace.
He plunged
and forged
it.
the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
Whoever they may be. Are we still there? I'll be surprised. Interesting revelations. Get him skipping through that door. We should have used this staff before. Oh, he's still alive. He's been struggling this whole time. Who's that? Who are these guys? Funny looking fella. So, who are these guys?
Look at his black heart.
How it still beats?
How it still beats.
Who's that? Ooh.
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Razzer, we must get out of here.
Remember the sword!
He's got big teeth. Look at him skipping away. The Seraphat. There they are. That's you and your brothers, of course. Melchiah, Zephon, Rahab, Duma. All
Forgive
these people
me.
I've
I'm sorry.
been killing
I
this
failed
weekend.
No, Razzer. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Well, I have
Embrace
taken
your
yours.
destiny, Razzer. You must reclaim the Reaver.
You don't even know what it is.
It
You were
was
supposed to
forged
tell us.
for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
I renounce you.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Seraphin dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos'
But it's
blood.
what fucking
Moebius would
Moebius
pay
and
dearly
Kane
for
want
his
you to
treachery,
do.
and
you
my
fool.
Seraphin brethren would reap the horrors they had sown.
Reap the horrors
Take
you
the
have
stolen
sown.
Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Ordrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands.
That doesn't work out
If
either.
the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
So, when you go there in the future and it's all ruined, it was basically you who ruined it. Kain and Razzer do everything in this universe. Kain, Razzer and Moebius. It's their world, everyone else is just living in it. Right, where we go? Oh, we got. This is it anyway. This is the end of the game. So I'm doing it. Might as well. Bit of extra verve. I was really flagging there, man. You know, when a couple of people came in as well. And, you know, shouldn't let it affect you, but it does sometimes. I'm like, yes. Well, now I'm gonna find out which way I'm actually supposed to go, though. Fucking right. Where's the big huge statue? Alright, there it is. It's this way. It's this way that I go. Right, okay. A few annoying demon fights there are. That's what threw me. That rock. What rock gets bigger? Oh, it's in the past. We're in the past, aren't we? Alright, I'll let you off. The rock would be bigger in the past. A wisp of elemental energy. Excellent. You just get loads of bloody demons now. It's really annoying. We start talking.
Expecting you, little Razzer.
I don't even know what you're supposed to be.
These demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future. For here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me.
That we've yet to decide.
This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Right. If I make it back without going the wrong way, because we will have done well. Guard me, brothers! I've not said that yet. Very strange. Usually hear her say that about 500 times in a playthrough of this.
Do you really think you can say Nosgoth? Let me enlighten you, poor Razzer.
See, it's walking about. The last bit is quite satisfying, actually. I enjoy it. No, I didn't even need to kill those people. I'm used to. Because usually you have to open the gate, you see. I'm going to close this gate, so I know that's the gate that I'm not going to go back to. I always get mixed up. In Uchenhelm!
There he is.
Put a shirt on me.
Savior of Nosgoth.
To them big mammaries he's got. At least these demons know who I am. They come correct. Right, I've got a second wind now. Oh, there's another demon still alive somewhere. Let them kill each other for a bit. on, Seraphim. Let's see what these lot do to each other.
Free your soul, demon.
Well, that did for him. I'll get his soul though. Didn't last long against him, did he? Very disappointed. See, that's how you do it. And now, because I shut that gate, I know that that's not the gate we go to. Lads, I just helped you out there, mate. Don't want to kill the big... What's he doing over there, wiggling? He's stuck behind the rock. Gotta get back through those caves. That's gonna be annoying. That's the most annoying bit coming up. This bit was an annoying bit, but we've managed. Dare I say it? Cup of tea for the big fella.
Razzer.
As well, but no. The best way, it looks ridiculous because it has this big dramatic setup. Obviously, you know, 2 bloody games. You've killed them twice, but you're going back to kill all your brothers again and yourself. But the only way to kill them sometimes is with these little pokey sword strikes because you've got the Soul Reaver. You don't have your Reaver blade, so you have to use, and it just acts like a normal sword, and they block everything. So the best way to do it is to just do this thing when you run around just like that. Right, dangerous at going the wrong way here. We might have gone the wrong way just now. No. Yes, yes, we bloody have. We're back at Ulchenhelm. We don't want to be at Ulchenhelm. Right, come on, we'll have none of that going the wrong bloody way nonsense. Tea. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Oh, we nearly made it without getting lost. We nearly made it without having to go back on ourselves. It's the very last bit. Where are we going now? Seraphon Stronghold. Right, that's... Which way is that? Call your dogs! Do you remember at the beginning? You won't, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Remember at the beginning where Moebius told you that Borodor came in and killed all of the Guardians, the human ones, not the original, well, not the original vampire ones, but the new human ones, and they had that chapel with the time streaming device in it, where they've all got, like, you know, medieval kind of saintly pictures of them. Well, and he said, "Open the door, man, I don't care about this fool." We've done alright. Oh yeah, I forgot, big motherfucker in the swamp. There is as well.
You shall not pass.
Oh, it's Gandalf. Got enough of you. Unnecessary shadow things. Makes you double back on yourself for no fucking reason. And it's dark. and everything, it all looks the same. And I've not got an air power thing, so I probably need, and I'm not, or a dark one at least. I don't know, there we go, this'll do, this'll do. Demons, of course. Just walking about, regardless of the events. See ya. Nearly out of this shit cave. We nearly are. One more. We're gonna get one more prick of the balls from the Elder God before we go. He loses well. It's a miracle I'm still playing this.
You have failed me, Razzer.
Hardly, mate.
I wonder, Old One. Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss?
He was just there.
I suspect you found me merely
right place, right time.
Dropped in your lair by
He
Kane,
inherited his father's gem
for some
mine.
reason. A durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
He's got nothing to say to that. Get out of it! Sneaking up behind me. Shadow motherfuckers. Wasn't ready then, honestly. reckon I could do this game in 3.5 hours. What a fool! ridiculous sword fighting in the next bit, so I'm not bothering with it here. I never played Soul Reaver Defiance, which was the third one. Because I was at uni when it came out. And I don't know, I didn't have the money. It seems ridiculous.
Guard me, brothers!
Fucking ang. Well, we're in. Intriguing bit, this bit now. Get it! The end now. Done it. Worth it. Totally worth it. I'm telling you, I think that's a bizarre choice. You used to be able to do a crouch like that, and then press triangle and do like a swiping upper attack, and for some reason you can't do it on the remaster, and there's got wavy lines. There's wavy lines on the opening sequence. Drummer's earning his money. What's that Moebius up to, hey? What tricks has he got up his sleeve? Can't be, you can't have wanted all this to happen all along, surely not. And that thing, the very first thing that you're told about in the game, the very first thing Moebius tells you. Oh, this thing happened, he said. This thing happened once. When he goes, is that Voridor? He goes, yeah, that's Voridor. Wouldn't believe it. One time, he killed 6 of my fellow Guardians in this very room. And you somehow survived this massacre? That's the first thing it tells you in the game. The last thing that happens in the game. You know, a little bit of effort is appreciated. Never. Right, I've done my roll up, mate. Just gonna get it. Pour myself my first quenching beverage. I must admit, I was very annoyed with how it ended when I first played it, but I cared about such things. I don't know how long it was till the next game came out, but it was bloody ages, and it was, and I don't know, like I say, I played it recently and it was a disgrace, but I also played it, I don't know, like 2015 maybe, around that time, and it was bad then as well. They've just messed it all up. But the combat, the camera. We've got it right here. Look, where you can. Oh, well, I want the camera there. I'll put the camera there. Whose ever idea it was to change that? Cheaper, obviously, but I don't know. You know. Well, look what he's gone and done. He's gone the wrong way, hasn't he? You know what? I'm not... And that's not immediately apparent, you know, when you're playing through the game. You're not paying attention to all these things. That's why I'm telling you. I mean, I don't expect you to be doing it now, but that's why I'm telling you. Because you're not paying attention. But the story beats, like, fit perfectly. Like,
Seize him!
It looks funny, that sauce. faff around with some random seraphim. We're not faffing about. It's the wrong way, isn't it? It's gone the wrong way again. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Well, there you go. As I said, it's Vampire Shakespeare Debating Society. It's not quite Shakespeare, of course. It doesn't have as many levels as all of that. I mean, look. That's okay. Of course, man. I mean, the whole, this is stupid doing this anyway, what I've done this weekend, like stream both these games. But I don't know all those moves where I just decided, right, no, I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. Fuck knows what, you know. Here we are.
And inexplicably.
Suddenly and
inexplicably laid across my path.
Suspiciously laid across my path.
Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion.
Keeps getting offered
the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Razzer.
It's Malik!
We are finally.
And Moebius.
You have no choice but to confront me now. And I am not so foolish.
Oh, fast, Malik!
We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Seraphim to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Razzer. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the circle.
He wasn't in Soul Reaver 1, Malik.
Poor, deluded Razzer. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to
Well, he's not a lieutenant, I don't think.
I'm the time streamer.
I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile. They could feast on your corpses. Oh, fast, Malik.
Moebius, there is trouble within. The circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Moebius?
You toxic creature.
Oh, he's saying all sorts of important things.
I'd simply allow you to run loose?
He's literally picking up the Soul Reaver, mate.
I admit that I've
underestimated
you to this point, Moebius.
Wrong again.
A mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Razzer. Now, Malik, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Moebius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
Right, well, I'll wait. Bloody typical, though, isn't it? Now that I put it up, I could not put the fucking thing down.
Now that I had taken it up, the Reaver and I were inescapably joined. The harder I tried to release the blade, the more tightly my hand gripped the hilt, as if possessed of its own will.
Well, there we go. Bloody typical. Probably lying anyway. Well, we're going anyway. We'll just stroll out into this courtyard, see what's going on. Being an indestructible being that we are.
Come to take your revenge, demon. Back to hell with you.
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Kain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Kain's brood. These bastards had no idea what the future lay in store for them. How they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade,
But he did
endowed
like to
with
drink
the
a lot.
power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Get out of it, Zephon. You're as bad as your jean-wearing spiders. Here, fat about the place. Now, if only we had a big grinder in the ceiling for this one. I will beat it from your horrid lips.
Seraphon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
But at what cost, Razzer? Bobbing along more now. Bobbing along. You put that accordion there.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
No, just passing through.
You'll have to get through us first.
Listen, if you got an ad then, that's
my
hilarious.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab,
we're killing the Seraphon, who are so elegantly choreographed.
Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations.
Well, I'm just drunk.
I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Kane's
delicious irony of a blasphemous
and I
private
as I colluded
joke
with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Kane to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
He's causing Soul Reaver 1. He's causing Soul Reaver 1 as we speak. Good old Razzer. Yeah, that's my favourite bit. Well, Moebius and Razzer is, as I said, he's offering them the Reaver throughout the game, people at different points, because they're trying to get him to pick it up and be this being and thing that can't be destroyed, that benefits them at that time. Whereas Moebius knows the time, and he's sent, you know, the Seraphon, you and your mates, basically, off to kill Janos Aldrin, who's just up there trying to save the world, not harming anybody. And you rip his heart out, and you see yourself rip his heart out, which makes you go, right, Razeel again, Razeel's pride. And he goes, right, I'm gonna go fucking destroy them. And yeah, he comes back and obviously sees the Reaver there, picks it up, which is exactly what Moebius wants him to do. And now, he can't put it down. And you're like, oh good, he's invincible. But oh, you'll see why. You'll see why. Anyway, we're killing. We've killed the spider one and the one with the meat grinder in his house for no reason. Very accident prone. They are very accident prone. The vampire guys. But anyway, I'm gonna hit these guys in a minute. Here we go. It's just like poking. Can't stand the poking. The best way to kill them is to poke. It looks silly though, but it is. Trust me. Block everything otherwise. Rahab! It's Duma and Rahab. That's the one that chases you and dies in a furnace because he's very accident prone. And the one that is very weak to sunlight, so he learns how to swim. You know, why not? Don't know why he didn't kill him immediately, but there you go. It's the fish and the big muscly one here. He must have known he was going to turn into a fish, Rahab, because he's wearing blue ocean. He's got an ocean-themed armor set on. Sporting it he is. Right, I'm going to concentrate now anyway. It's a bit pointless really, you can't get killed, you're invincible. This is why I don't fight the Seraphon throughout the game, because you get enough of it in this bit. It's good though, it's good this bit. fuck now, mate. It was I who put these bastards in their tomb. That's right. Get rid of that accordion. We don't want any accordions around here. Look who it is.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Tyrell, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kane's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Tyrell had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Tyrell would not.
It's not his fault, he got cut from the game. This was the chapel of the beloved King William the Just. Where is he? Wrong again, Razzer. Don't worry, he gets eaten by a squid.
Destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me.
It's the old.
You'll find I'm not such easy.
Can you fight yourself?
I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge
Carl
that
Jung would love this.
parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. You won't be leaving this room.
It's two Michael Bells.
Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos.
He looks ridiculous.
That beast had eluded us for far too long. Would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos.
It's like Mars Attacks.
No challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
dead then. This is the end of the game anyway, mate. I've done it. Just fucking around with it. You can't die, so there's one more vampire. There he is. I renounce you.
I renounce you.
The edge of the coin.
And so it ends.
Ooh,
My
not
history
quite.
comes full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had.
You gotta find
A
other
foreboding
hobbies,
sense of
Razzer.
emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Kane tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul.
Probably not.
The paradox shattered the blade.
Oh, history abhors a paradox.
So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You. Are you enjoying this, Kane? Don't fight it, Razzer. Give into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me. I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Kane had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Kane had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Razziel.
Oh, great. Now...
Behind Kane's eyes, I could see new
I laughed
memories
at this
blooming
when I
and dying
Yeah.
as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time.
Goddamn Paris Hilton.
By trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
The hotel chain, like I said.
My God. The Hilton.
He's got an outstanding bill.
He walked right into their trap.
Room service.
Razziel. Janos must
The minibar.
stay dead.
But Kane's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
Oh, that's it. Wait, fucking, like 8 years. These fuckers, Spear, put in no title music at the end. He did this on Soul Reaver 1. Look at that. I think I could do that unless I was. That's just far. I didn't realise that is a far shorter game than Soul Reaver 1. It's time-wise. They had title music on this one. But there you go. History of Pause the Paradox, mate. You know? So basically, well, no, because he pulled it out of him, but otherwise he'd just be doing Soul Reaver 2. He'd exist in 2 elements there, because he would be the Seraphim and Razer's wandering about doing things, and he's doing things, but he'd do Soul Reaver 2, then Soul Reaver 1, then Soul Reaver 2, then Soul Reaver 1, then Soul Reaver 2, then Soul Reaver 1, and he's always feeling hard done by. Well, maybe he's enjoying himself with his Seraphim, you don't know. But I suppose he's making mistakes. There you go. That's it. Right. I'm off to do fuck knows what, because they didn't release. Oh, I've got Blood Omen, but I don't think I'm going to do those in 6-hour sessions or whatever. So there you go. Great game, Soul Reaver 2. Really is much better than 1. Lost my mind a bit there towards the end, like the air forge. I lost after the light forge. I should have, well, there you go. Cheers, mate. I'll see you later.